Why is that still there? Yeah, I don't get it either. Shouldn't be there. Nice try. Nice attempts. That was a good attempt, Oshi. You didn't get this time. Maybe next time you'll get it. Maybe next time. Sorry, I'm still finishing my piece of pizza that I didn't eat beforehand. But hi. Hello. How is everyone? Hi Farios, hi Lathlin, hi Near Zero, hi Tara. Hi Ribbon. Hi Asma. Hi Boniface. Hi Demarine. Hi Sheriff. Hi Gref. Hi Leth. Hi Yoshi. Hi Icy. Hi. Hi Fong. Hi Fire Mountain. Hi. You're ready for the weekend? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I mean, I guess you could be ready for the weekend any day of the week. You can always be ready for the weekend. This is a thing. You could. Sorry, I was thinking about something. Usually ready for it on Monday? I mean, I guess your weekend could be in the middle of the week. Like, some people have a weekend not on Saturday, Sunday. One thing that I've been tinkering around with, spoilers, I've been playing Monster Hunter, right? Just like, you know, a ton of other people. Surprise. Excuse me. But, I wanted to see if it was possible to stream it. And because if one thing you've probably heard about Wilds is that unless you have a really beefy system, its performance isn't great, to say the least. And my system isn't. It's a couple years old. I got it before I debuted. It's 2.5-ish years old, somewhere around there, and it wasn't like I probably should have put more into it, but I was like, you know, I'm not gonna play any like super current gen stuff, so like, why does it matter? And if I do want to play something current gen, I'm definitely not gonna stream it, right? Firefox added native vertical tab support. Vertical tab support. What's vertical tab support? Yeah, I mean, I get it. Oh, when tabs, what? So that like you have the bar on like on the side of the screen, and then your tabs are vertical. Like I'm trying to picture it. But I'm happy for you. Whatever it is, I'm happy for you and or sorry for you. Hi Digi, hi Near Zero, hi. Um, so yeah, the foolish me from a couple years ago saved a little bit of money, and now I'm upset. I should have gotten, I guess I think 4080s had just come out when I put this together, so I could have, you know, spent however much it was. Actually, that would have been a bad idea. That was when I think GPU cards were like basically stupidly expensive. I think I just am okay with my decisions. Oh, okay. Now time to look through all your tabs. See what other sort of things that you watch. It's a lot of YouTube. You cannot shame me with your tabs. Damn. I don't think the 4080 is the difference. I think if I had a 4080, I could probably get away with it. So I did find, so don't tell anyone, okay? But I was playing Monster Hunter in between meetings when I should have been working. Just don't tell anyone, okay? So I did some testing earlier, and I found oh, if you're gonna mute my mic, I might as well get finish my food while you're doing that. Time stop might be enough time for a round of Monster Hunter. Yeah, let's just extend time stop for like maybe 20 minutes, and that'll get me you know, that'll give me enough time to boot up Monster Hunter, start a quest, get to the monster, kill it, close Monster Hunter, and then the stasis will be over. Yeah, so I found that if I just don't use my VTuber model, I can stream Monster Hunter. So I don't know if I like really want to stream Monster Hunter though, but I like having the option. Right? I like having the option there. Maybe I can get like a cute PNG thing. Right? That I can just toss in the lower left or the lower right of the screen. But yeah. And it's not like I can probably get away with upping some of the settings, because I really tried tanking a lot of the settings to see if I could get away with streaming it, and potentially if I like lowered everything to the lowest possible and have the game look like ass, I could probably get consistent frame rate. But genuinely, what the problem I was finding is like after a bit, like the frame rate would just start tanking, so that it was basically unplayable. Like the frame rate would be all over the place, which is not desirable for me to play and not desirable for anybody to watch, I imagine, right? So anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Like, I guess it'd be fun to have like Monster Hunter nights where, like, you know, people can come in and we play Monster Hunter together. Because you know, there are a lot of people who are playing it. I have a lot of friends that are playing it. And you know, I am enjoying it despite its faults. You know, I'm enjoying it, and I do like just being able to hop on, jump into like a friend's quest, beat up a monster, feel like I've accomplished something. In other news, what's this? It can also look like this. I see. That's actually pretty clean looking. Hmm. Having friends show off. Are you playing Monster Hunter? Huh? But for those of you who are, you know, and if you're in my Discord server, I do have a Zoe Techies squad. You're not yet, at least. Okay. Well, if you do decide to pick it up, and you do want to play, I have a Zoe Techies squad. I think the squad is kind of neat just because it's like, it gives a really easy way to, just join what other people, see what other people are doing and join them. And it certainly makes it easier than like some of the other systems in the game are a little difficult to navigate around. Hi Nina, hi. Nina was playing Monster Hunter. We were just talking about Monster Hunter. My computer can't handle new Mon, but I would be interested in doing some other games at some point. Yeah, I do wanna play, like do some other stuff. So lately I have been thinking about doing like multi-worlds randomizers. So I'm gonna play my first SMZ3 seed this Sunday. If you're looking at my schedule, you would have seen that. But kind of wanna try some multi-world stuff out. But in general, I try to be I like playing games with people. You got the game on PS5, so easier to stream and play. I'd crossplay anyway, so I'd still put it with friends. Question for you: do you have the PS5 or the PS5 Pro? If you don't mind me asking. If you have the base PS5, how well does it run? Regular PS5, okay. Because I was half considering picking up Monster Hunter on base PS5. And then, you know, if it looked okay and had, you know, like consistent frame rate with like okay settings, you know, I could do that instead. I would just have to, you know, level up again. Oh yeah, there is you do have to pay the, like, was it $10? That's not too much, but you know, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you got some stuff done in Monster Hunter. You have no issues with it performance wise. Okay, might peek in your VOD and see, you know, how it looks, and I don't know, maybe I should just consider to pick it up. I don't know. I can get it to run in stream. I just have to turn off my VTuber model. PS Plus is like $80 a year. Now I think if you pay for the whole year, if that sounds about right. I think otherwise it's like $10 or $12 a month or something like that. Which isn't that bad. It's you know, it's like a subscription to an MMO. Yeah, mild annoyance, right. I did forget about that until I saw, I was like about to buy it, and then I saw it's like PS Plus required for online. I was like, oh right. What is everybody else running? I'm running Hammer myself. I wanted to have an easy, like, I didn't want to have to think about learning a new weapon. I wanted to learn the game first. So I'm sticking with hammer. Quote unquote unga bunga. Also, you know, Onis, you know, wield clubs. And a hammer is kind of like a club. Some of the hammers are very club shaped. Dual blades for you. Your charge blade since 4. I played charge blade in Rise and I did enjoy it. I did enjoy charge blade. Would be long blade if you could run the game. But yeah, you just love Sword and Shield. Thanks, Joe Cat. Yeah, I think Joe Cat probably convinced a lot of people to play Sword and Shield. Also, I've heard that, like, you know, they gave a lot of stuff to Sword and Shield. Apparently, there's like a lot of weapons that, like, everyone is saying is like, oh, this is like the best. Like, this weapon just feels like the best it's ever been in any Monster Hunter, and there's like a lot of weapons that I've heard people say that for. Which is good. Like, it means like seemingly everybody's pretty happy. Everyone's pretty happy and just having fun. Focus mode fixes a lot of weapon problems, to be honest. I see. I haven't played a ton of weapons, so like, I don't know a lot about other weapons. I only know what I know. Anyway. Stop talking about Monster Hunter for a second and go look at this. Let's look at me instead. Let's focus on me for a moment, okay? Look at this. Look how cute this is. Look at this. The other one? Don't know what you're talking about, Fung. This one's cute. This one's cute. Of course it's Zoe. See, I have the hair. I guess they tend to use very, they use a lot of pinks, and purples. And I think that kind of bled into my hair even a little bit, so instead of being as white as it normally is, it's got more blue in it, which I'm fine with, but look, all you need to know Zoe is the white hair, red horns. There you go. That's Zoe. Yeah, it's very pastel-y. And I like the cats that they added in. Maybe they know I have cats. Maybe I didn't mention cats. I didn't mention anything about cats, but maybe there's, you know, Zoe probably has cats. And I like the cat in the bottom right. The one that is just cat butt. Yeah, bottom right, cat's your favorite. Yep, definitely. Cat butt. It's like digging under the pillow. It's very good. Very good artist. Very cheap too. In my opinion, too cheap. Time to give them a nice tip. I always feel a little bad about like finding like cheap artists on Skeb. Especially the ones that like they're not brand new to Skeb. So sometimes on Skeb you'll see like artists have really low prices when they're brand new because they're wanting to pick up a couple of clients, so they have a portfolio, and then they raise their prices to like what their normal amount is, which like kind of makes sense, right? Kind of offer a discount at the start because, you know, they're on Skeb. If you don't have anything in your portfolio, like people go to your page and they don't see anything, so it's like, oh well, I don't know what I can get from them. But this artist has been doing art for a while on Scab, so even so their price is pretty low. Maybe they just figured out a workflow that they can work really, really fast. They've gotten really good at drawing frills and fluffy things. Hearing you and Kira talk about Scab makes you want to check it out. Look, I don't want to enable people, but you know, it's a Scab and VGen and Pixiv requests. I found has made it really easy to request art, which in turn has made me a little more confident when going to an artist directly and DMing them when they say I have commissions open, DM me. It has made me more confident in doing that. But of course, be responsible with your money. You heard a meow? Guess who that is? That's Booties. Booties is not pictured here. These are other cats. I don't have any white cats. I did have a white cat for a little bit when I was, before VTubing. I think it was in 2022. I fostered cats for a bit. From the local shelter. There were four kittens. First it was 2, and I was like, okay, 2's fine. I can manage 2, and then then they were like, we found one of the cats that you fostered. We found their brother, and we don't have a place for him. Would you take it? It's like, okay, then it was 3, and I was like, oh, and then we found this other one that desperately needs a foster, and we don't have anybody else, and there's not room in the shelter. Can you please take it? So it started out as 2, ended up being 4. So in total, I had 7 cats in the house. 7. my 3 cats, and then 4 foster cats. That was a lot. It was difficult because they didn't. These cats were taken from as strays. I think they found 2 of them in abandoned basements. They needed a lot of attention. They needed a lot of checkups and medicine and stuff like that. So it was hard. It was really hard, to be honest. And of course, it's also hard when you have to give up the fosters because, even though I know I can't have 7 cats, it's like, oh, but I love them. They're cute. I may or may not have shared the pictures in my Discord, so I might dig up the pictures and then post them. There were 2 ginger cats, 2 boy ginger cats. Milo and Ollie. They were very spicy. Milo was extremely spicy. Even after several months, he would still not let up when I would enter the room. Because part of fostering cats too is getting them acclimated to being around people. So then when they get adopted, it's not the first time they're interacting with people. So the other 2, pretty quickly got acclimated. Ollie eventually warmed up to me. But Milo, it was only after several months, right before, the shelter was like, okay, we have room for them, or, we think we can get them adopted. Started that process, and ultimately had to say bye to them. It was only right before then that I finally get him to take a treat out of my hand, because he would never approach me otherwise. Your Tuxie is very possessive. Yeah, yeah. So we had they were sequestered into the guest room. Um, so like did not interact with the other cats, and I don't think my other cats would have liked it very much, having a bunch of kids run around the house. So like we were able to keep them contained, but I did just have to go in there and spend tons of time with them, play with them, you know, and stuff like that. Try to just, you know, give them plenty of treats so that they, you know, would, you know, hopefully be okay with people. Yeah, I'll see if I can find pictures and share them in my Discord. You can only get there though if you join my Discord. Good job, Zoe. You're telling people to join your Discord server. They'll join your Discord server because they want to see pictures of cats. Because that's all my Discord server is. Pictures of Zoe, pictures of cats, and I guess now talking about Monster Hunter. Cats, big angry cats, and tiny cute cats. But yeah, new Zoe art. Hi Ultima. Very cute. I still have more art to share that I'm slowly. I'm getting through my backlog. Okay, I'm getting through my backlog. You really want Magnamallow to get into wilds? Magnamallow, that's the like the main antagonist is like the wrong word, right? That was the main like antagonist in Rise, right? Antagonist, main villain, monster guy, flagship. Sure, yeah, there you go. Big purple angry cat, right? I don't know, maybe. I'm only at hunter rank 30. And so I'm still working through like, you know, a high rank story. So I am kind of curious how things are going to end up. Of course I've had people like talk about it and be like, you know, not tell me like what monster is, you know, upcoming, but it's like, oh yeah, of course it's this monster type of thing. So I'm looking forward to whatever I'm fighting. Anyway. Did I get those? Oh, I never. I forgot to say that I'm live on Blue Sky. Also, I didn't get a cute picture. 1 second. 1 second. Here, how about I do this? How about I do this? And you can help me take a picture. No, not that kind of picture. It's too early. Yeah, you should be sorry. Oh, wait, no. Near Zero, you have nothing to apologize for. But, oh, I'm missing out on the story? 1 second. Let me get let's get the picture first. I need a picture. Where should I take my picture from? Why can't I ever just like smile like a normal person? Let's see if that picture is any good though. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's actually really good, Lethlin. I might just use that. How about we just use that as the as my social media post? Thank you, Lethlin. Now I just have to... I have to go into OBS to get the thing. Nope, that's the... Start by date. Not by time. What's happening? I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention to the very important story. In the year 20XDX AD. Hey, that like could be this year, right? Oh my god. Cropping stuff on Blue Sky is like the most difficult thing to do. So question, have I played this game before? I don't remember, to be honest. I probably have. I don't think I've beaten it though. I don't think I've beaten it. Captured in prison and in prison, Dr. Wily. Oh, I'm muted. Maybe this is how I escaped from the stasis tube. How do you hide a robot as big as that? And what's the point of a giant steamroller? Oh no, he shot us. Oh. It needs to be flat. What needs to be flat? The city? put a tarp over it. No one will look under the tarp. Okay, should we just play the game? Oh, yeah, it's this. It's this. I know this. Grabs my automaton. You know, I have an automaton. I don't know how to play it though. You really want to get one? Yeah, it was a gift. I guess not. Love the Mets. Hi, Higa. It's not about the money, Mega Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Hope you like this game. It's one of your favorites. I think I shall. I think I shall like this game. Okay, so we have slide. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this guy looked a lot bigger in the other screen. I keep shooting his mohawk. I probably should just jump over his mohawk since he's got the same movement every time. Oh. This guy. You better tell me who you are. I'm Bass and he's Treble. Bass, not Bass. Someone's gonna make fun of me because I called him Bass. Right, it's Bass, right? Or is it Bass? Yeah, too weak to beat Dr. Wily. We haven't beaten him 6 times before. Like the instrument, not the fish. But Bass and Bass are both music related. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know which one I'm fighting. But let's start with ice. Fish fear me? Do they? Hi Mal, hi. Okay, of course. Ice physics. Oh, got a cute bear. Fish fear most things, as it turns out. Damn. I thought I was special because fish feared me. Oh, can you like... Oh my goodness, the lag. No, Zoe, that was a short hop. At least we know the Empire. Yeah. Shoutouts to Lena, who did some silly... Let me pull that up. Do I have... How do I... Is there an easy way to search pictures? On Blue Sky. I touched the pointy, yeah, it hurt. Like, I would like to search... Here, how about I do this? Using Discord search unironically is better here. Oh, no, I can't do that because it's streaming. There's a relevant picture I'm trying to find. It's very relevant. Maybe I have it saved locally. Yeah, here we go. I do have it. Very, very relevant. Very relevant. No, Zoe, you're not supposed to move that. I'm ruining everything. You can't see it, but everything's being ruined. There we go. Okay. That should be locked. All those should be locked. What the hell? Here you go. Lena gave me a Fish Fear Me hat while I was playing Final Fantasy VI. So I'm sitting here telling Sherry how not to die in Sharon, and I'm like, walk down, and then she walks down. Yeah? Yeah, Dot? Oh, and this is from, here. This is from, Lena, or Rabbit Legs. Something tells me you can relate. Then 7 seconds it takes me to type the next directions. He's taken 6 more arbitrary actions and gotten so much trouble as a result. Yeah, yeah. It's really frustrating when you're trying to teach someone something and instruct them and be like, okay, it's really important that you're in a really dangerous situation, so I'm gonna get you out of this. I need you to follow my directions carefully. And then they start doing whatever they want, and you're just like, stop, 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 stop what you're doing, stop what you're doing, stop, 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 stop. I wonder who might have done that when I was trying to instruct them. Fong, do you happen to know? That's really funny. Oh no, fire ninjas hurt so much. Anyway, sharing the wonder is great. Whenever you're giving someone tech support, you always they always use something in between instructions without telling you, and it breaks everything, and then you get the yes. I used to a long time ago. I did like phone support for Apple. So if like you had a Apple computer and you called Apple for support, there's like a, you know, for a year there's like maybe like a 1 in however many people that worked for them, which was probably a lot, that you could have talked to me. Thankfully, I always really struggled with like phone stuff. Every time the phone rang, I was like, please, this is the worst thing ever. I was like, it's a really stressful job for me. Like, I think I was good at it. I just didn't like the stress. I guess I could have killed him. How do we get up here? I can't like wall kick. They don't even give me... They do give me rush coil. No! Here, can I do that? Here, watch this, watch this. No, how dare they? Yeah, don't need to tell me. I can figure things out. Sorry, my question of how do I get up there was very rhetorical. No. Now what's that? I want that, whatever it is. Oh, you get hit now? Nope, that doesn't work. Alright, it's better to die anyway. Because then I can get whatever that thing is, and nope, I can't get whatever that thing is. But now I know I need to stay up there to get the rewards of dog picture. Hi, Luax! I like this frozen dinosaur fossil and the like fossils that are like in the rock. Okay, so can I like... I think this should work, right? Yes, it does. Okay. We got a picture of a dog. And by that I mean, rush search. And we then fell off the thing. It's okay, we got what we wanted. And then we died. And now I can do the stage again and get the whatever the other path was. Oh, I wonder if I can make that jump as like the screen transitions. Oh, don't charge here, cause it just like kills my FPS. Did you know that you're more likely to be attacked by a bear outside than inside? That's the fact of the day. Oh, thank you, Laha. I don't know what to do with this information, but I will save that into my memory banks. Oh, so can I... Okay, I can just do that. What did we get there? We got a... what was that, an H? Okay, contact with damage with those kind of hurts. I hate those guys. Oh, hello. Is this the one where you get like screws and then you get to buy stuff like screws are a form of currency or something? Or screws or bolts or something? Okay, we made it. Let's press select on stage select for auto shop. Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, this is... it's kind of cool. I like his background. Where do I get a... probably fake... dinosaur skeleton? Okay, there's ice on the ceiling. He's probably gonna make it fall at some point. Can I wiggle to get out of the ice faster? Nah. Just when I'm figuring you out. Okay. Yeah, in Monster Hunter I get to wiggle when my feet are frozen to the ground. Or sometimes when Palico just comes up to me and whacks me. Doesn't that... I think that gets me out? No. I don't entirely know when he's gonna do that. He's doing a lot of contact damage though. I don't entirely know his like jumping patterns, when he's gonna jump and when he's gonna run. Seems very inconvenient. A little inconspicuous. He's lost one of his bolts and has a couple of screws loose. If you find my hyper bolt, I would appreciate it if you bring it back here. This is an E-can. This is Beats Whistle. Okay, the only thing I can buy is, okay. I guess pressing the start button also means buying it. Who are you? Whomst? Are you Cloudman? He's on a cloud. Oh, look at this guy. It's like, isn't that like the, like, in Japan they have like those like rain things that they hang from like their balconies and stuff like that? Isn't it just one of those in just robot form, and then I shot him and he made it rain? That's cute. Well, now he's gonna make it not rain? Maybe? Maybe? Or maybe not. I don't trust any of these. There's gonna be a bird that pops out. Hi, Shinobu. Zoida. Well, oh, okay. I got worried for a second there. Just trust the jump. Just trust the jump. We've been here before, birds. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I'm so smart. Oh, I'm no longer smart. No! It's okay if you still praise me a little bit, even though I jumped into a hole. I managed to avoid all of the ground and go right into the hole. Well, I guess it looked like it'd be fun to see how deep it is. I didn't want to find that out. No, I should have known that they were gonna do this. They've done this like several times before. Put one of these guys on a platform, give you two things to choose. The right one is the option that doesn't lead forward, and then you have to go and fight him again. Rush Search is the one where he like digs, right? Hey, I know that whistle. Do I have to fight him? It's been a while. Here's a little information. Your weapons can be used to discover hidden areas. Try using the flame weapon in the woods. That's all you have for me. That's all you got for me, bud. Try burning down the forest, Mega Man. It might be fun. Excuse you, I totally broke the egg. Something, this guy sucks. Also blows. Supposed to let eggs work it out of their own face. Oh, hello. Okay. Can you not? Oh yeah. Ba-da-ba-da. You know who loves the nuts? Dr. Light also loves the nuts. He's even got a picture of one. It can also be used to power some electronic machines. Thunderbolts. Okay. Write that down. How about this guy? Junkman? It's not very nice. What do I think of the game so far? I mean, it's fine. I've played exactly one stage of it, so I don't have a ton of opinions on it. But I mean, it looks good. It sounds good. The controls feel really solid. The couple of stages I've seen so far, the stages have been fine. Oh, are those Famicoms back there? Huh. I guess? Alright. So story about cockroaches. I can talk and play at the same time. Story about cockroaches. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but like in general bugs I'm fine with as long as like they're not bothering me. I don't want them to be on me, and I don't want them to like, you know, be like hiding away in a secret area, right? Let them do their own thing. As long as it's not anywhere near me. Oh, nice. When I was a young Oni, I think I've mentioned before, but I went to a boarding school, for high school. Right, so we all had our own rooms, but, we had like what was essentially a quote-unquote a dorm parent, which was really just a fancy way to say that we had a teacher, several teachers also live in the dorms. Like they had their own, I guess you could call like apartments, that they would like live with their family, right? And they probably got like free board, right? Because they had like a couple extra responsibilities to make sure that, you know, we're, you know, not doing dumb stuff as high schoolers tend to do, right? So one of the dorm parents had a daughter. She was maybe 8 years old. And, you know, she would regularly interact with us. You know, this 8-year-old interacting with a bunch of high schoolers. She gets excited about things that 8-year-olds tend to do. At one point, I remember there being a bunch of people, like, surrounding her, so there's a lot of commotion. So I, like, you know, peek over and, you know, see what, you know, everyone was like, you know, well, oh, what's so interesting? And, you know, I get in there, and she turns around, and in her hands, she has 2 massive hissing cockroaches. If you're unfamiliar with a hissing cockroach, they tend to get about like 6 inches long. It's a type of cockroach that some people keep as pets. And they do like make a hissing sound. And so she had just in her hands and like, you know, showing like kind of almost like shoving them in my face because she was like showing them off, and that's why everybody was excited. I screamed. I screamed because I did not expect that. And I was just like, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. They have this like 8-year-old girl being so excited. She loved them so much. So yeah, people keep hissing cockroaches as pets. Do I know what they say about cockroaches? What do they say? there we go. Oh. Can I, like, just stand here then? Oh, I can. I was looking over at chat. I was like, oh cool, we just get to ride the elevator. There's actually nothing that can bother us. So what do they say about what do they say about cockroaches? Oh, I can just do this. Cool. Oh, everyone sprays until the cockroach starts flying. Okay. Yeah, that would be like one of the things where it's like, okay, there's a cockroach. You know, that's fine. I would, you know, of course, wonder why there's a cockroach and probably like, you know, not want to deal with it. But if it like flew up in my face, I would scream. Oh, what's that? Can I just use rush coil to get that? I probably can. That's a picture of... Oh. That's rush chat. That's what it's a picture of. Hey Ramses, hi. We do this. We shoot again. How do I get off this thing? Oh, I can just like kind of move off a bit. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. You can tell it's a 2x. Yes, I am playing this on my 2x because my OSSC really doesn't like oh, I see. Really doesn't like the Super Nintendo I guess it's not my OSSC. My captured card doesn't like 3x like line tripling plus, and my capture card doesn't like line doubling. So like I am in needing of either a new capture card or just go out and get a 5x. Did it get fixed? No, I ended up just getting another one. I do not have the knowledge and capability to fix it. Okay, let's try this again. You know, it's... I wonder if I should even do this. Is this harder if I do that? Alternatively, the GBSC is a good stopgap, and I do have one in my arsenal, but the USSC Pro is also an option these days, and that's what you're rocking. GBSC. I'm unfamiliar with that. Component VGA SCART to VGA HDMI scan converter for Retrocom. Let's take a look. Huh. Maybe I'll look into that. I'm unfamiliar with the OSSC Pro. Hey, excuse you. This is fine. That's totally normal, right? GBSC is basically an open source project that converts cheap, low quality boards for arcade upscaling. It gives them the sauce. Was that normal, by the way? Is that what's supposed to happen? I'm not too sure why I didn't fall off. I think this guy is weak to getting shot. Use it in conjunction with your RSSC because it's got motion adapted de-interlacing. Of course. I like that he does the whole electrified pose when I shock him. Even his head comes flying off for a second. Poor guy. The junk shield will protect the user with rotating spheres, right? Yes, but the spheres can only absorb so much damage before they are destroyed. Okay. Is that a line of Wileys at the bottom? I think Freeze Man is weak against Chunk. Like, get who McDonald's? I would like McDonald's. I don't think I could resist someone handing me McDonald's right now. In general, though, I can't say no to food. If someone hands me food, I will probably just eat it. Happy Meal run? Sure. I won't say no to a Happy Meal. Are you telling me you're too good for a Happy Meal? I don't need to do this again, right? Okay, cool. You love Happy Meals? I don't think I've had a Happy Meal in a long time. Right, I knew that I can't go through them without getting hit twice. I knew that, and yet I still tried. Wait, can I just shoot you? Nope. Mm. I know a bunch of grown men were buying Happy Meals for their Pokemon cards in February. I don't know what they still have though. Yeah, there's a lot of we remember, what was it, last year? It was some time ago. I remember there being like exclusive Pokemon stuff. No, that might have been like at the Pokemon store from Happy Meals. But like, whenever there's like, oh, just run, sorry. You've got 1 HP. You'll be fine. Just die. Just coming in here and dying. But I guess we can figure out if he's weak to junk. Yes. Yes, he is. That's a lot of lag. Where? The freeze cracker fires ice bullets. Cool. One thing that I think isn't the most exciting thing is all of Mega Man's colors here, all the, like the color palettes, are all pretty bland. But this is the first Mega Man game on the Super Nintendo, so just going back to basics is fine. They all look like they're from like Mega Man 1. I'm sure the second Mega Man game, SNES Mega Man game will be more colorful. Wait. I feel like that's supposed to be a joke that I'm missing. Oh, poor Rush. No. Which one is the second one? Are we talking about like Mega Man and base? I probably should have jumped over there, shouldn't I? Why does this look conspicuous? Hey Rush, you want to come down here for a second? Anything? No? Okay, cool. Thanks, bud. I'm assuming there's just like secret spots that you ultimately get him to find stuff in. Oh, a mini boss. I thought that was a Dr. Light capsule for a second, and I was like, wait a second. We're not supposed to have those yet. Dr. Light's still alive. He can't put himself into a capsule. Oh, this one is H. What do you think it spells? HR. RH. No! I bounced on the ceiling. The ceiling is also spikes, but I had my iframes. What guy is this? I missed the name of... Oh. Don't jump into the pool, kids. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Okay, watch this. Okay, watch this. Okay, keep watching. Don't stop watching for a second. How did I miss that jump? Ah! So how'd you miss? Oh, yeah, this seems to be a favorite of a lot of people. It's kind of surprising. I guess just usually when I hear about SNES Mega Man, it's always just, you know, Mega Man X. Less about 7. X came out before this game? Yeah. No. I was implying there wasn't a second Mega Man game, and forgot about Rockman and Forte. Did that ever come out on Super Nintendo, or did we only get a fan translation of it? And technically, those are Mega Man X games, not Mega Man games. Nerd glasses. I'm sorry, I'll stop being. Fan translation until GBA, okay. Excuse you. Oh, there you go. I didn't even see. Oh my god. This guy. How come Spark Mandrill doesn't have spikes on his stage? And he shoot bubbles that just brings you up to the spikes? Okay, we can revisit the joke on Mega Man 8. Okay. Please have more lives. How many lives do I have? No more lives. Alright. How do I just not get hit by those? I guess I can probably shoot the wall and not him. No, come on! What the hell? Alright, Dr. Wily figured it out. He figured out how to beat Mega Man. Just put a guy who just sends you to spikes. Almost as good as Spike Man. An enemy just made of spikes that just walks into you. One, two, three, four. Though to be fair, typically it's always immobile spikes that are instant kills in Mega Man. Usually spikes that are things that are spike shaped but move. Unless it's like on a collapsing ceiling. The spikes aren't moving, the ceiling is moving, right? If the spikes are moving, usually it's not an instant kill. So maybe Dr. Wily just couldn't figure that out. Oh, I didn't know you did that. What the hell? Oh, why did that send me up so... What the hell happened? That shot me up. I mean, it's cool because that made it faster, but... Why did that go so fast? I almost died because I almost got shoved into the spikes. Moving spikes, barely missing Mega Man's vitals. That must be it. No, Zoe. Why did you jump? You shouldn't have jumped. You almost died. Okay. So you're weak to ice. Which one's ice again? This one. I have to figure out a way to deal with the bubbles. Either I can try to keep him stun locked for long enough where he doesn't get that many bubbles out. Or I die. There you go. So I think it's just try to jump over them as much as possible and keep them stun locked. Hi, Kit Kat. Hi. Bumpa, 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 bumpa. You get danger wrap. I wasn't paying attention to the important conversation between Mega Man and Dr. Light. Surely there's no critical ability about this weapon that I missed out on that I will need to defeat the final boss. Dr. Light, what do you think of Bass? Bass, not Bass. His actions don't seem to indicate a threat. I don't believe he is our enemy. ... What is this? Picture of Bass blowing up an orphanage. But what is whatever Bubble Man, Burst Man's shot to? Oh, look at that! What are these? Are these statues? Or are these like hedges of Mets? And I was liking the song until this part. So I guess it's like a melody of sorts. Whatever that first part of the melody was like good, and then it went to weird, and then it went back to good. Why does Dr. Wily think this is a good idea? He does know that I've beaten all of these robot masters before, right? Oh. Oh. I keep running into the head. I don't know how to avoid the head. I wonder if, like, there's anything that's, like, actually good. How do I avoid the head? Yeah, this sucks. I do not like this. I don't even know like what like instrument that's trying to be. And now it's fine. And now it's fine. It like sounds so grating. Okay. I figured it out. You jump and you dash. Imagine that. Mega Man, it's a disaster. Wily and his robots are rampaging through the middle of the city. Hey. Whose idea was it to keep all of Wily's robots from his previous attempts at world domination just all together, ready to be turned back on? Whose bright idea was that? Like, what were they, like, in a museum or something? Okay, so we have these three. Figured out this. Alright, who would be weak against being blown up? To be fair, though, Gutsman was made by... Okay. Yeah, some of these robot masters were made by Dr. Light. But whose idea was it to keep them all together? Maybe Dr. Light is a softie. What are you, Springman? You look like Springman. He is Springman. Now we're making pretty good time here. I wonder how long it will take to beat this game. And if I will have time to play other games later. I want to get whatever's over here. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I thought that was a hole. I like this. I like this very much. Boing, boing, boing. This is like, it seems like it would be like in a kid's play place. Also, it seems like they'd oh, look at that, I'm so smart. How did I know to do that? Mega Man's Boingy Funhouse? I want me to be Springman's Boingy Funhouse. Wait, can I do this? Oh, I can! Oh, I can, that's actually cool. Alright, Flame Chocobo, hi hi. How is the messenger? I hope you had a good stream. Oh look, it's a picture of me. And a picture of my head. You beat the game? Oh yeah. Thanks for the raid and welcome in everyone. I'm playing Mega Man 7. Which is, so far, a good video game. I'm assuming that refills weapons. Rude. Rude. Speaking of Mega Man, you have this as well as X2 and X3 left to beat. You beat Mega Man X1. I really liked all of the Mega Man X games on the Super Nintendo. I know 3, a lot of people don't like 3 as much, it seems like. I think it's hard for me to say that X1 isn't my favorite. But I still really enjoyed 2 and 3. I did it again. I did the same exact thing. You like X1 the most? Yeah, X1 has, I think, just both really good. Also has a lot of nostalgia for me as well. Why is that jump so hard? Should I just like rush coil over it? So I could rush coil above. I'm probably just not close enough to the ledge. But I just bonking off the ceiling. Excuse, excuse you? I didn't know you could jump all the way over here. Okay, I don't care. Oh, I can just jump. I can just jump over there. What the hell is that? Like that, okay. That's way too hard of a jump than it needs to be. Oh, there's spikes. Springs over here. And then they give you the same jump minus spikes and minus minus the other things. Oh, what's... Interesting. Is there multiple paths I can take? Oh my god. So wait, also what's up here? I don't want to go up here. I actually don't know what any of these things lead to. Look at the picture of the Mets. They're adorable. There's like a wedding photo of the Mets or something. A Met and a Met with a ribbon. And also this dude. Love the Mets, they're getting married. What if I just do this? Why do I need to... That's not what I wanted. That's the priest of the wedding? I see, I see. Kind of weird to have a picture of the priest officiating the wedding, like right next to the picture of the bride and groom. Okay, I have at least one. Oh, I have plenty of lives. What the hell? I also have a million E-tanks. Yep, let's try this. Thank you, speak against explosions. Nope, he's not. Excuse me, Slinky is a registered trademark of whoever owns Slinky. I am assuming. Oh, did I... what the hell was that? That's like not even a suplex. He like reverse suplexed me because he like suplexed me, but I smashed me into the ceiling instead of the ground. Give me a pro wrestler that knows how to do that. I hate these. I hate these. There we go. The springs that he shoots out that last forever are the most obnoxious thing. Springman is just a wrestler in another life, where he's also named Springman. The wild core launches one coral forward and one coral backward, right? Yes, but remember to charge the coils to make them jump higher. Okay, so I can charge. Wait, does Mega Man's eyes change color with the palette? I just noticed that his eyes were purple there. Do we have Race Queen Man? This guy looks like Race Queen Man. Turbo Man? Close enough. I'm sure someone has drawn Race Queen art of Turbo Man. And if they haven't, maybe they should. Oh, now he's backing up. Frantic noises. Look, I'm just saying Race Queen art is very good, and I should probably get some more Race Queen art. This looks like something. I don't know what I have that would really be useful there, though. Do those just block, or do they... Oh, they're bouncy too, okay. Oh, I thought I just went into spikes. Those are spikes, okay. How do I... So, I should have just jumped. I can make that jump, I just wanted to be cute. Alright, I need to figure out some way to deal with this guy. Thunderbolt, maybe? Okay, that works. That worked pretty well, actually. See, I can make that jump. No, so I almost died again. Oh, okay. Easy. Okay, see, I knew it was something. I knew that was like, this definitely looks like a thing, and I was right. Not quite what I thought. That's just the exit of falling down. It happened again. Okay, let's do this for like a third time. No, come on. This sucks. How many times do I have to do this part? Okay, I can skip past that guy and don't have to fight him. Okay, I didn't realize I could jump on these things. It felt like I was always falling when I tried to land on this. Okay. Just hold up. No, just hold up. Yeah? Yeah, phone? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, let's go with Zoe Rabbit Hole then. I didn't expect that to be a one-shot kill. What the hell? These things didn't one-shot kill me. Okay. Danger. What danger? Oh, hi. What do you think Dr. Wiley is shipping? Also, what is he... Where do I shoot? Okay, I guess that's where I shoot. I made it, tell. I can know. I'm doing good. Alright, race Queen Turbo Man, let's go. Do you think he is weak against... No, he is not. What else did I guess? Just... Oh, springs. Clearly he doesn't like springs. Also, why does that deal so much damage? That does nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot you then. I do not know the timing for that. I also don't know the timing for that. Wow, that hurts so much. Alright. What? I ran out of lives? Okay, let's go somewhere else. Slash Man? Oh, I love this stage. It has dinosaurs. It has dinosaurs. No. Awesome. Yeah, it's a stego robot. I don't know what point it would be to have one of these, but you know, why not? Okay, okay. I just walked off the ledge. I do not like these things. Oh, I love the backgrounds with the birds. Or bird dinosaurs. Well, I also love this little guy. No, you didn't have to jump off into the hole. You could have made it. He's got big feet. I shouldn't have said anything. We have to Yoshi them. Look, they're Yoshiing themselves. I am not in control. See, this little guy is nice. They like sleeping on spikes, apparently. I don't know why. And why do they start moving when once I jump on their back? Doesn't seem like they're trying to come on. I didn't even need the E-tank. I'm pretty sure I'm sitting at 4 E-tanks. And I can just buy them. I didn't need one. But there was the other exit. Awesome, I just got a life so I could throw it away. Blame the water for making the logs slippery. Okay, let's just do this. So I probably skip a room from doing that. Oh, hello. Sir. See, what do you not like? And I'm just defaulting to using Thunderbolt on everything, because why not? Bees? Bees? Bee? Not the bees. Egg. That did not work out that well. Is he throwing eggs at me? Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Nope. Yep, okay, sounds great. Oh, no! No! Can you stop? Can he stop? My god, I hate this. This is so obnoxious. Okay, so he doesn't even bother to dash at you if you don't get hit. Oh, what? I thought he said he didn't bother to dash. I'll use 3 E-tanks on him. So I can't figure out how to actually just shoot him. And he spends so much time just doing this. Can you stop? Oh my god, this guy is the most obnoxious boss I've had to fight in a while. So annoying.
Nice fight.
Nice fight? No. Not nice fight. The slash claw cuts things apart, doesn't it? Very observant there, Mega Man. Slash claw. Okay, so I could slash tires. Or I could... I'm getting slash... You probably slash the tires of that Race Queen guy. What was his name? Turbo Man. And then this guy just looks like a vampire. Shade Man. Alright, bud. Just a vampire who's been given a buster. Moon. That was a cool intro, to be honest. To the stage. Oh, it's a robot graveyard. I get it. Oh, okay. You just have to get close. I was like, how do I get that out of the way? He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Hi hi. Rawr, rawr. Hi Jack, hi hi. What are you up to tonight? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? I always remind you of the chopper enemies from Breath of Fire. I mean... Something Capcom. It feels like it's something. Welcome everyone. I'm playing Mega Man 7, as you can see. This is probably the first time I'm playing it. If it's not the first time I'm playing, it's I've forgotten everything about it because I have a bad memory. But I'm pretty sure it's the first time I'm playing it. Hey, can these guys drop a 1-up for me? That's a spike! I didn't see that. You beat Mega Man 8 and Rockman, Forte, Mega Man Bass, and 7. Hell yeah. That's a lot of Mega Man. Sounds like I need to download. I'll download some more RAM. Blackman Forte in the last stretch is rough. I know I've played a bit of Rockman Forte. I don't know if I've beaten it. But yeah, I've heard in general that it's pretty hard. Alright, there are spikes on the ceiling. There are lines on the floor. Oh, I love this guy. And he... the best Mega Man mid-boss I've ever seen. He's so happy. Now finally I can figure out how to hit him. I wonder if I can like... use slash pumpkins. Right? The slashing of the pumpkins did help. I didn't see you blink. I don't have, I can't light the candles. Right? Okay, we're fine. Oh, why? There's a candle there. Is it floating in the air? How am I supposed to do this without having, something to light the candles with? I have to do this guy again? Oh, that's... One, two, three... You're supposed to... You're supposed to jump, so, or jump and press down. I should have used that. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can remember the room layout before it gets dark. Okay, so I think I can use this to, like, kind of help me see. No. Okay, I'm going to go and kill Turbo Man so I can light the candles on fire. Okay, video game. Alright. We said electricity. Yeah, I did get to him earlier, and I think I got to him with like 1 life, and not a ton of HP, so I was like, well, let's just come back here later when I probably have his weakness. I'm gonna guess his weakness is getting his tire slashed. I hate this part. Okay, stay on the left side. And ult him. No, I missed out on the whatever that was. Remember when Proto Man said that arson is okay? Yeah. I see. That does so much damage. Wait, what? Is he like pulling me towards him? Also, wasn't paying attention to how much damage that did. Remember when Proto Man was going to blast President? Wait, what? What Mega Man timeline are we on? That is so obnoxious. It did not seem like it did a ton of damage, so we're gonna ignore that. Do I have his weakness then? Breathe. I think I already tried this. D-wrap? I already tried coil. Oh, yeah, I've seen that scene done. Or rather, I've seen a reenactment of that scene. Dorito wrap. Yeah, if only. If only. I don't know if that would do a ton of damage to Turbo Man though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him unless I figure out how to dodge the fire. So if like make him shoot close and then do this and then it goes too fast to like. Okay, so I can knock him out of that. I do not know the timing for that. That's just too much fucking damage. So I have to figure out how to beat a boss that just does a stupid amount of damage. Or I have to figure out how to get through a stage that has a dark room, which I'm assuming I need the fire to light the torches to be able to get through it. I mean, I could just try it until I learn trial and error. Yeah, the burn effect, yeah, it does so much. Like, the initial damage is like, whatever. And then it, like, what, hits you, like, 4 more times after that? So not only do you take a ton of damage, you're stuck there doing nothing. Okay, first hurdle in Mega Man 7. I guess an alternative is, like, let's see if there's anything I can buy that might help. I don't think so. Like, it's usually just... select the enemy you want made. Yeah. This enables you to... No, I don't think that'll actually help. This doesn't help. The only thing that it could really help is just a bunch of lives and a bunch of E-tanks. Nope. I guess I bought one. Oh, I'm still trying to figure out how to exit. With this button? With this button? Okay. It is the B button. Alternatively, there could be secrets in these other stages that I haven't gotten. Let's try Shade Man again. Also, I am going to This is a Corvette. I like Corvettes. I think they're my favorite kind of bird. Wonder if there's anything here. I'm not seeing anything. Unless Rush Search does something for me. I still don't quite understand what Rush Search does. Alright, he's bored. Nope. Rush. Go away. I like that it shakes its butt at me. I'm assuming the getting squished doesn't just instantly kill you, it probably just does damage. I could be wrong on that. Oops. Bounce, bounce, bounce. What, my two... Why was that not working? What despawn? No, he didn't despawn. He moved to the lower floor for some reason. That's a cool freeze frame. Like the smear frames on Mega Man as he slides. See, aren't they kind? They give you a they give you a free life there. Oh, you know what? I can just use Rush Jet, can't I? Okay, it's fine. Alright, we figured it out. We figured out how to defeat the evil. Let's see if there's anything if I like try to fly up here. Nope. I definitely can't get that high. Yeah, you don't have to tell me there's another way. Like being like, there's another way to do it, but I'm not telling you is not appreciated. Wonder if that's an area where I'm falling down from, or if there's a way to actually get up there. Oh no, I was careless. I feel so stupid to have been defeated so easily. Maybe I should give up and leave Wily to you. No, we are a team. Dr. Light will be glad to fix you up. Thanks. I'm glad that I have a friend like you. Why is this gonna turn out badly? That doesn't give me the nice warm fuzzy feelings. Also, how's my HP doing? How are my lives doing? Oh, we spell out rush, don't we? Where's the U and the S? So things I haven't used yet are D-Wrap, W-Coil, and S-Claw. Let's give W-Coil a try. Yeah, new friend. Very black, evil, eye paint, black armor. Yeah, I mean, okay, look, if we're talking about friends that Zoe would make, eye makeup, black, like black clothes. That sounds like a good friend to me. All right, spring. Yes. Get sprung. Okay, he's a vampire. Kirito, get out of here. I'm banning you, Luex. Oh, excuse you. So I have to... Damn. Get sprung. Spring's well-known vampire weakness, damn. Someone should tell the Belmonts about that. I don't think there's ever been like a spring weapon, to my knowledge. The noise crush generates a powerful sound wave, doesn't it? Yes, and you can amplify the wave by absorbing the reflected wave with your body. Absorb it with your body. So does it like bounce off stuff or something? And then I absorb it with my body? Alright, well. Let's see how we're doing on stuff. So hopefully... Turbo Man is a lot easier with the noise crush. So I think I've tried the other stuff against him. Yeah, I tried springs. I thought slashing his tires would work, TBH. I thought that was pretty clever. Wait, what was... Okay, something that's been getting me is if I'm charging. I have a charge shot right now. I slide and then I release during the slide. I just lose my charge. That's really been getting me a lot. I do not like it. Can't believe it. Okay, we're fine. Whatever. I probably should try to get the A-tank there. I like that when they drop stuff, sissy, on the ground, even though like the truck is quote unquote moving, like the stuff that gets dropped on the ground like are very much static. Okay, what did I say? Noise crush. Why would a car not like noise? I cannot deal with him. Oh my god. It's so, like, the timing is just so weird on the, him charging forward. Okay, whatever. We found his weakness. And it makes him so much easier not have to deal with his million damage fire attack that is really hard to dodge. Okay, is it variable? It totally is. Oh my god. Okay, so even without the fire attack, he still does a stupid amount of damage. What the hell? I just have to figure out what the timing is for jumping over that. It's just not entirely consistent. And then I get knocked into the wall. Like that? It does so much damage. Why does he do so much damage, sir? Okay, that is better, though. If I jump on him and damage boost through him, he doesn't knock me into the wall and I end up taking less damage. We don't have a ton of shots for this, though. Okay, that's just an audio cue timing. Too early. No, come on. Why does he do so much damage? He has no right to do that much damage. Hi, Altriac. Listen to me whining about Turbo Man. Hi! Hi! Altriac, thank you for the raid. What are we up to tonight? You're here again. Now you are over here. Trying to play Xenogears but had to give up after 2 hours of internet issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope the 2 hours that you were able to stream, or however long you were able to stream, I'm trying to say I hope you had a good stream, but if you had internet issues, then that kind of automatically means it's not the greatest. Hopefully your internet issues get better. There you go. How about that? Oh, it's G-Pool. Hi, G-Pool. Welcome in, Altriac and G-Pool people. Hello. Zoida. I'm playing Mega Man 7. If you don't know me, you should. Okay, that was a little too threatening, Zoe. Yeah, I'm playing Mega Man 7 for the first time. That's all I have to say about that. How am I liking 7? I'm liking it, except Turbo Man. Fuck Turbo Man. Can I just, like, literally take off his tires? Oh, cool. Thanks for the one-up. That actually probably will be useful. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I always forget about that one. Whatever. Okay, walk forward. Don't walk. Why I said don't walk forward, Zoe. Okay, let's do something dumb. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do something dumb. I was gonna try to get the E-tank, but then I didn't land as close to it as I thought I did. There you go. Okay. Let's just go in here and die. Let's just go in here and die, that's all. Yeah, I do not know how you like to consistently dodge that the fire thing. So dealing with him as a buster. I mean, I'm sure it's like a well-timed jump after you bait it to the right spot is probably how you do it, but we're not gonna bother with that. Okay, I figured out the timing. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh, he did it immediately, that's why. You just jump over when he makes that sound. Okay. Incredibly rude boss. Yeah, I was having a hard time figuring out the timing for that. Like, I kept, like, misidentifying the audio cue. Scorch wheel launches a flaming wheel, right? Sure does. And the wheel may also burn the things it touches. Unfortunate that I got it as my last weapon. Wow, who could have done this? Who could have done this? Is that you, Mega Man? I lost my contacts for my glasses. Hi, Froggy. Hi. How are you? Believe it. Base was created by Dr. Ray, that's what he said. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Jeeple, sorry, Jeeple, I didn't ask what you were up to tonight. Let's scroll up. Sola Torobo... What? Sola Tororobo? I do not know what that is. But I hope you had a good stream. And, thanks again for the raid. Tell me about whatever the hell it is you're streaming. Because I don't know what it is. Is it good? Did you have fun? Oh, this game! It's... I remember someone talking about this, and just basically described it has it's like is it in like an ARPG? A furry ARPG or something? Yeah, more or less. Okay. I hope you had a good stream. It's really good. Hell yeah. I'll have to look into it. It's what did it say? DS? DS, okay. Yeah, I need to get you know what? I'm going to order my put the order in for the 3DS capture card and then prep to send in my 3DS to get the capture card installed on it. I think I'm gonna do that. I'll do that this week. But do you think I think you'd be better to play Tail Concerto on PS1 first. Okay, okay. You think you got me? You didn't. Oh, I see. I see. Aren't they clever? How about we just do this? I don't need to play these games. I can just do that. And then complain when I don't know how to do it later on. I remember getting to this stage as a kid and just to hang out and listen to the music. Birds. Oh, I see these, like, the floors have, like, some sort of something on them. And it's like, the floors are just switches. Which is a pretty weird to have light switches on the floor. Like, why would you do that? Who designed this? Oh, that's why they designed it like that. Stay over here. How do we get up there? If, I can't get up there with Russia. Well, maybe I have to. No, I don't even get the height. Oh no. Oh no. This wall looks funky. Like there's something I can do with it. But I don't really have... Wait, so this is like an explosion? There's not really anything that's like been like, hey, you can Do something with against the giant wall. Uh-oh. No, okay, we're fine. That worked out. Alright, cool. First time. Easy game. No? Okay, we're fine. Nope, we're not fine. I have to jump on quickly here. Even faster than that. Okay. Thankfully... Oh, how do... I don't want to try that. I'm not gonna try it. I'm gonna die. Oh, look, it's this guy. You are far too weak, Mega Man. Wily may fear you, but I do not. Alright, bud. Nice shot. He literally just jump and shoot, man. Can I sit here? Can I cheese him? No. Alright, cool. Round 1 goes to you, Mega Man, but I'll be back. Alright, cool. Thanks, I'm glad you're keeping score. No, not the cockroaches. I don't want to tell my cockroach story again. Oh, it's Gutsman. He got like a new arm or something. Oh, boy, that hurt. Oh, okay. I think you're gonna kill me. What's with all the suplexes into the ceiling? Everyone wants to throw Mega Man into the ceiling. Alright, so... In Mega Man 1, Gutsman was weak to Bomb Man, right? I don't have Bomb Man, but I do have explosions in a bubble. Which is kind of the same thing. That did nothing, okay. I'll figure out. How do you feel about boss 4 then boss 4 structure? Wait. How do the 4 and 4? I guess it makes it a little bit easier because like there is less weakness guessing that you have to do. I don't mind just like going into a stage, finding out that, this guy is really hard as Buster only. Nor do I have the weakness for him, so I guess I'll just come back later. And I think that kind of puts you in a situation where it's like, doing Buster only for Turbo Man is like, would be really dumb. Like, yeah, I know that people can do it, but no thank you, please. I think everybody else I probably could have, I don't know, maybe Buster only, Shade Man would also be challenging. I didn't exactly see his moveset since I just killed him with springs. And what about junk? Nope. That did not work. Nope. Nope. Okay, there we go. We found it. Let's die now. At least it seems like it'd be good. At least it does damage. It did what? 3 pips? Yeah, you don't have to charge out. You have to get close though. That does a lot of damage. I don't know when he's gonna do that. Alright, whatever. We're just going to use any tank. Because I do not have lives. Okay. Get your arm cut off. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind Buster, like, going into a fight with Buster and, like, you know, just being able to do it. There's a couple bosses I beat with Buster only. I think they overtuned. I think they overtuned, Turbo Man a bit. So I don't know how you're supposed to dodge without already knowing how the fight really works. The Scorch attack. Oh, Lexi, thank you for the stretch hydrate. I completely missed that. Sorry. Actually, probably good. My I think my hands need a little bit of a stretch break. Oh, and drink. I love these little guys riding on the whatever they're riding on. Why does that feel like there's something here? Okay, it was nothing. Damn. That I could, like, just be able to shoot him from behind. Had to think about the words I wanted to use there. Oh, I see. If I fall down this hole, it just sends me back. Turtle. They do give you a lot of healing in this, it seems like. I don't know if like what the drop rates are, but it just feels like I'm getting a lot more of these. Just in stages and in, like, from drops. Ah, my wait is over. This time, the mighty Mega Man shall fall. I think I've seen this fight before. He's got, like, he flies around, right? Yeah. Very, very emo. Get slashed? Nope. Maybe just... I don't know if that's really doing much. It's not doing a ton. Maybe he's just weak against Buster. That seems to do pretty well. As long as I can hit him. I do like that he has the, like the, was it Mega Man, 3? Which Mega Man does he get the shot where he shoots his hand? I do like that throwback. Wait, why? Where are my shots going there? please jump. Thank you. Okay. So we're back here. T-Bolt was doing some pretty okay damage. I wonder how much this does. Well, it's not quite attacking. Oh, that seems to do quite a bit of damage. But I have to get way too close to him. So let's not do that. Let's see how much damage just normal charge shot does. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. I can't tell where he is when he just decides to jump off screen like that. How big is this floor? God, what the hell? I'm kind of expecting an end to how high the floor goes, and it kept just going up. Alright, so I have one E-tank. So if this is a good attempt, I should just take it. Yeah, Buster Shot seems like it's fine. Fuck you. Fuck! Oh my god. Yeah, the fact that he just did like something like that just corners me. Okay, well this is my last attempt. I have to make it count. Don't get cornered. Can we please skip the cutscene? Why do you have to talk? I thought we established in other Mega Mans. Oh, fuck. I don't understand, like, when he decides to shoot. Like, cause he's, like, following me sometimes, and then sometimes he just, like, drops where he is. He spends way too much time in the air. Alright, well, let's use it. Maybe I can still kill him. Nope, I'm so fucking dead. Okay, I kind of have I guess, a bit of a rhythm dealing with him. But it kind of requires him to cooperate a bit. Yeah, I'm glad I'm back too. No. Wanted to buy a bunch of E-tanks. Can you just give me 4 of these? I don't like that the fast forward button for text is also the cancel button. No, that's the wrong. I hate this. Whoever implemented this menu into the game, I hate you. I guess all my money. That's all my money. Excuse you, why can't I just climb the ladder? Alright, cool. Let's just kill Ace. My wait is over. The time for this time, I don't care. Fuck. How did I dodge that? Fuck, but I'm in the corner. I'm in the corner. Fuck. I didn't get all. I thought I filled up on E-tanks. Cool. Fuck. I don't understand when he decides to drop down and when he decides to, like, jump in my face. And that's, like... I do not know how to deal with him jumping in my face. Because, like, if I go under him, he's just going to do this. And I'm going to take so much fucking contact damage. Great. Awesome. Because this platform is the dumbest piece of shit. ICC. I'm upset. I did not like that fight. Hmm. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you want me to do? Do I not jump over here? Do I jump over here? Maybe I can... Yeah, okay. I got it. I got it. Really? You respawned again? Alright, I don't like this part anymore. Can I just like rush coil around here? Doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Okay. Hi, Critic. Thank you for 17 months. That's almost 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Fuck. 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 I don't like this part. Feels like the way to do it is just figure out a way to use rush to get you through it. Alright, we said just rush. Coil over here. Wait. Go over here. Go here. Wonder, can I just do this? Yep, there you go. Okay. Hopefully I won't die and need more rush coil than I have. Can you please come down? Please, please, bat. Thank you. No, I did not want to grab that. Probably best to do rush coil. Being that it's the only thing I've used. Okay. Excuse you. Oh, come on. I do not like these sections. These flame sections are just dumb. I do not like them at all. And they respawn again. Awesome. I love this. Okay, not all of them respawned, that's fine. Why is... Me, please? Thank you. Alright, let's do this part again. Oh, right. Okay, can I just do this? Nope. Because you only stick around for like half a second. Fuck you. I do not like those. Just let me be done with it, please. Thank you. I guess I'll get this. That's all I have, though, unless these guys are nice and give me something useful. Okay, just get to the exit. Okay, don't care. Do not care. Awesome, I do care. No lives, no E-tanks, no money. And now I'm gonna have to I'm gonna die and then just have to sit around farming money so I can buy E-tanks. Oh, this boss, I know there's cute things you can do with this. No, that's not it. Nope. Don't... great, another boss that. Awesome. Awesome. Does decides... Oh, I have lives? I have lives? I thought I didn't have any lives. I do have lives. Nice. Okay, cool. No, I should start out with Bomb. They know he's weak to Bomb. D-Rap. Great. Great, great, great. Now we switch to this. I hate that so much. Hey, can we, like... How does that thing work? I've seen... Like, you can push... Maybe he's not really weak to this. Maybe, like, he's weak to... Seeing something about, like, using the bubble to push a turtle into the turtle. Fuck. Was this SNES? Yeah, this is Super Nintendo. I hate that it lags when I try to just charge with the fire going. Okay. Okay. As long as I don't get hit by fire. We're fine. Super slow. Whatever. It's fine. We did it. Just don't ruin it, Zoe. I do not like this stage. This whole stage sucked. The base fight sucked. That fight sucked. The stage sucked. Oh no, whatever. I try to do it without any resources, but let's see what happens. How could I hate a turtle? It was just long. It's just a long fight, and it's a lot of waiting around for him to do something. Yeah, I know you can do it really fast if you know how to do it, but I don't know how to do it really fast. You do some cute stuff where you, I think, bubble a turtle and knock it into its face. Pew pew pew. Oh, excuse you. Ah, fuck me. do all this over again. What do they want me to do? I guess just that. I think I've used Rush Coil more than any other sub-weapon. Oh my god, gave me a heart attack. Possibly too much. I think they rely way too much on using Rush Coil. But that is entirely a bad thing, but like... Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's my gut. Yeah, there's too many situations where it's like, oh, I guess I'll just use Rush Coil. And then some situations where you like kind of have to use Rush Coil. Like right here. Right here. What do? You use Rush Coil. Oh look, more Rush Coil. Well, am I gonna have to use Rush Coil here? I don't know if I can make this jump. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Rush Coil. And this might... Okay, I can do that without Rush Coil. They wanted to make up for taking Rush Coil away from you in Mega Man 6, yeah. You get 2 games worth of Rush Coil. Dot. Hello, Dot. Hello, Boniface. Hello, Hiyori. Distraction being sadly worked. Where are we getting? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use Rush Coil here. Wow, look at that. I know I could have done that if I... Oh... Am I gonna have to use Rush Coil? Nope, Rush Coil did not save me. Probably just Rush... I'm just gonna Rush Jet over everything. There's no checkpoint. What? I find it so weird that some games, like, they throw in, like, really frequent checkpoints in some areas, and then sometimes it's like, no, you get no checkpoint here. No checkpoint. Let's use a bit of Rush Jet to save. Rush Coil usages. I keep looking at W Coil and being like, oh yes, Rush Coil. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. How's everyone's night tonight? No, no. Okay, get my rush coil. I am going to put a stop to that. How dare you? How dare you? Oh my god. Can you please... Oh my god. Why does Rush Jet take so long to come out? I think that's part of the reason I'm not using it, is that like it takes way too long for him to come out, and I got myself killed many times because they're okay, Rush is out, time to jump on him, and then he wasn't ready for it. Hell yeah, I would like some HP, please. Okay, well, there's no... Here, can I, like, just rush that? Okay, I guess we're down here. Cool. Let's take care of you first. Alright, there's a couple things like sticking out a little bit. Don't just jump off. Okay. Fine. Oh, this dude. He's a crab with bubbles, but not bubble crab. Bubble crab's dad? Oh. I want to probably... Oh, uh-oh. I have to pay attention. Really? Please don't send me back to the start of the stage. I'm gonna scream if they do. Okay. Let's go this way and see what happens. Nope. There's gotta be something I've missed. I guess I don't have the rush power-up or whatever. And I don't know what it is. Maybe they just give me the... What is it? The Mega Man 6, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. You fall way too fast. Hi, Borp fan. I come to enjoy my suffering. What are we up to tonight? Playing noise? I hope you had a good stream. No, don't tell me. Don't. Do not tell me things. I do not want to know. I do not wish to know the answer. How's Mega Man 7? Largely okay. I really didn't enjoy the previous Riley stage, but other than that, and Turbo Man, other than that, the game is good. Okay, so just no, that was too short. I hate these situations. As if I cut my jump early, I'm just dead. Excuse you. Okay. And if I do that, I probably should just use Jet. I should just use Rush Jet. Like, whatever. Like, it costs nothing and I never use it. But I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. When you mentioned noise last time, I did look into it and it looks like a lot of fun. Noid Starlight, wait a second. Why are we talking about the Noid? I still can't believe that that was like actually a thing. Like I can because I kind of remember it. Whose idea was it though? Ba, 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 ba. That's very satisfying to kill all of them. I forget where exactly this lines up. We're just gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that. Awesome, 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 awesome. Cool, that works. Good job, Jet. I blame the California raisins, and this is not a joke. Wait, what? What did the California raisins have anything to do with it? You kind of had these ugly ass mascots that were fairly successful in promoting in kind of whatever product. I see. I know someone who decided it would be a great idea to rig, like live 2D rig, a California raisin so that you could use it in VTuber Studio. Imagine how cursed that is. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Literally the same studio made both the California raisins and the Noid. There you go. There you go. There you have it. Life finds a way to make both California raisins and the Noid. kill these guys. You can, awesome, cool. I'm never letting another one of those guys live. Maybe they weren't intentionally ugly, that's just how they drew. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know, did Australia have any like weird like advertisement mascots? Oh, that's awesome. Great placement. Oh. Ba, ba, ba. And so if I can rush Coil over to this guy. And see, now I know how to do this. Oh, okay. Now I can't do that because my jet went away. There's no chance I can get back there. Fuck. I think it's illegal to not immediately show you when a room has Yosu blocks in it, because then it's like, oh, okay, just jump over here, and then a block spawns, and it's like, oh, well, now I'm dead. I guess I probably should have guessed, because it was a room full of spikes with nothing else. Of course, there'd be a platform that spawns. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, sure, fuck it. I'm just gonna use rush chat. Like, don't make things hard on yourself, Zoe. Tell your dog to do everything for you. Okay, do not hug the left-hand side. This room is extremely evil and probably wants to push me a little bit to the left so I get trapped. Yeah, that's evil. Ah, there you go. Please die. Bum. That's weird, it just despawns. Okay. Okay, well at least I got knee tank. I can use that. Alright, what do you think this guy is weak to? Nope. 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 Maybe he's not weak to anything right this second because I have to. Awesome. My brain is corrupted from watching the randomizer of this. Why is that? What does the randomizer do? Oh my god, the lag. There's too much of it. Like, whenever anything is happening and you're trying to charge, it kind of makes me not want to use Buster. Oh, I can jump on this. Okay, cool. So, what do I think he's weak to now that I know I can, like, do this? No, that. Oh my god, I can't do it anymore. So, what is my... Okay, got a couple of attempts. Fuck. That does nothing. Randomly just weapon damage, enemy weakness, immunities, robot master damage weakness. Also, the weapons can be in any item location in any map, including Wily stages. Some enemies can be ghosts and cannot be hurt forever. That seems cursed. I don't think I like that at all. Oh, awesome. It's PJ who plays it, of course. I know PJ plays 7-a-bit, but yeah, I wouldn't. I am not zero surprise. Zero surprise. What do you think? That doesn't do anything. What about bombs? That is nothing. This, maybe? Oh, fuck me. The lag does not help the or the slowdown, I should say, does not help the Did that hurt him? That actually did a pretty reasonable amount, but I can only really get one shot on. Yeah, because I can't reach it from... Okay, that was good, that's good. I don't understand its range, because sometimes it feels like it doesn't reach that far, and then I thought I was not gonna get hit there. Hey V-Mag, hi. Okay, let's go in there. We know what his weakness is. Fuck. It's fine. Have to be all the way over here. Right, left. Nope. Okay. That does a lot of damage if I get hit by a missile. If I need to, I will use my E-Tank. Oops, I just missed. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. One more, maybe? Fuck. Come on. Come on. I don't understand how he got hit there. Is this on a Mister? No, this is on a Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo with SD to SNES. Yeah, whenever I'm playing stuff on a Super Nintendo, it's on my Super Nintendo. Same with Nintendo 64. Hopefully soon to be DS, 3DS, GBA, PS1, PS2. Yeah, hopefully all those will be console stuff. Wii GameCube. Yeah. Me too. The goal for this year is just to expand being able to play stuff on consoles. Okay, the range of the slash is a little bit further than I thought. I don't have to be quite as close. We do have to be facing the right direction now. That's good. I'm getting the hang of it. Damn, I almost had a hitless run. Okay. We got it at the end. I did enjoy that boss fight. Other than the only annoying thing was the slowdown during the laser if I was using my buster shot. Just straight down. Oh, because this is gonna be the refights, isn't it? That's extremely rude. Oh, very funny game, very funny. Slashman is... Slashman was what again? Not noise. Not coil. I might have not had it. I think I just busted him. Yeah, that's that. Nope. Right. Did he, like, block one of my shots? Oh, fuck. Can you let me out? Ow, oh my god. I do not like that fight because it's like you just get stuck in the goo for so long. Surprisingly, ice is not weak to fire, I guess. What were you weak to again? Oh, you were weak to, I think, junk. Yeah. The fuck? Oh well, that's fine. I got bamboozled by the start of the level anyway. Time to get what is rightfully mine. Yes, Fawn, can I help you? What are you G-ing? At least they give you a lot of money there. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this fight a lot, aren't I? What? Why do I keep missing? Just like do it and walk into him is all it takes. Don't try to go for more than one hit. Oh my god, what the... I don't understand how the fucking... I guess he's able to like hit the fire out of my hands or something. How do I get out of here? Yeah, we'll just do that. Yes, it's goo fight. Look at all the goo, Fong. Hi, Z. Hi, hi. Yeah, see, he goes up and then tries to goo me. Oh, I'm gooed. I've been gooed. I've been double gooed. Maybe I should just, like, wait for him to walk into me. I still know when he's gonna jump is the problem. Fuck. Yeah, when I'm good, I can't jump. If I get good on the face, I can't jump. If I get good on the feet, I can't walk. Until I guess he just hits me. Awesome. 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 Fuck this game. I hate this fight. Alright, 2 fights I hate. Turbo Man, which eventually I figured out. This fight is just dumb. Awesome. I love not being able to do anything. Like, why does he even have goo? What does it have anything to do with Slash? You should call him Goo Man. No, yeah, I don't have any. Because all he does is goo me and then walks at me. Like that's his thing. I'm just gonna die. I guess alternatively I could just like no, never mind. He Okay. How much money do I have? Okay. I think we're full. We're on full stock. I really don't want to have to use the E-tanks for the first couple of fights, right? Yeah. I just need to not get gooed in the face. That's what I need. Also, I don't love that, like you can only choose 2 at a time here. So, like, I'm basically forced to doing Slash Man at first every time. Like, I'll do Freeze Man or whatever. I don't understand. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Awesome. I love this fight. It's great. I love not being able to do anything for like forever. And then he just walks at me because I can't do anything about it. I have to just sit here, take a hit. And then I miss because like this weapon sucks. Awesome. God, this weapon sucks so bad. It takes so long to come out. So it's either you trade with him, or you whiff. Because it like takes like a full half a second to fire. So if I try to go for like hitting him with the like the shot part of it. Oh God, I can't handle this. Yeah, see, like and oh, and you can change directions on it. That's cool. I love that. I'm just dead. What is other than just tank like eating a bunch of E-tanks, like what's the trick here? Just don't get gooed and just trade with him and make sure you trade with him. Wait, does his body do more damage than his slash? I think so. I think his contact damage is higher than his slash. Also, is it just me, or is the iframes that you get in 7 like really, really low? Yeah, that's... You do not get a ton of iframes in this game, do you? I think I just really noticed that. Maybe that explains some deaths earlier, where it's like, okay, should be able to walk on spikes, nope. Maybe I just need to resign to using an E-tank in that fight. I'm just gonna try to slow down the fight a little bit, like wait for him to like come to me. Or like fire the shot just as he's like... Awesome. You get good, you have to get hit. Awesome, awesome, I love being cornered. This gun sucks so much. This is... I think I like Power Stone more than this weapon, I'm sorry. At least I know what to expect from Power Stone. I don't have to constantly like trade with him since it actually goes out a little bit. Great. I'm just gonna accept my fate. Man, this fight is really souring my opinion of the game. What if I didn't use his weakness? What if I just killed him with Mega Buster? I mean, that's what I did. I think I had to like use 3 E-tanks against him though. I still don't understand what the goo is. What is the goo supposed to be? And why does he have it? Like, how does that relate to... Like... He's like a tiger or some type of animal with claws. What does the goo have to do with that? Yeah, the goo is... The goo is the obnoxious part. Sure, he jumps around a lot and just jumps at you, but like... He then goes upstairs for 10 seconds, and you just have to dodge goo, and if you get hit by goo, he's gonna jump at you, and there's nothing you can do about it. In fact, you have to get jumped at. Alright, BMEC, have a good night. Sleep well. A deprived gamer. Zoe's weakness is... Yes, Fung. That's exactly right. And I hate that, like, using the weakness against him just forces him to just jump up here. Like, oh God. That's why I kind of just don't want to use his weakness. Like, because then I don't have to... there's less goo that I have to deal with. But he's still gotta just jump up here every, like... It really doesn't matter, does it? I can hold it! Oh, that's useful. Yeah, that would be great for you to tell me, Dr. Light, that I can hold the fucking fire. No wonder why it's, like, inconsistent with how it comes out. You can hold the fire. So now, if I want to trade with him, at least I can guarantee that I hit him. Great. But he gets to slash me, and it breaks my barrier. Awesome. So it's still like, I guess it's. I can't hold on to it forever. So does that mean if I tap it, does it fire immediately? Is it firing slowly because I'm holding on to it in the first place? No, it still takes like a while to come out. Hey KBX, hi. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game, except this boss. This boss sucks. I didn't enjoy Turbo Man either, but at least Turbo Man with his weakness isn't so bad once you figure out how to jump over him. This boss just sucks. Alright. I think we have full weapon tanks at this point. I'm really trying to not to let like one boss. Okay, there's two things that have really bothered me. Wily stage 2 and this and it's so slash man? Yeah, real hardware. I try to play real hardware whenever possible. Hopefully, more real hardware in the future. Okay, maybe I can hold it. I do not like that. I guess I can do that, but it still doesn't really matter because he's still gonna hit me. Yeah, like, that's still, like, unfortunate. Yeah, I can't hold that to it forever. Am I okay with spoilers? Is it telling me information about how a weapon works? I'm okay with learning how a weapon works, but if it's like the strategy to beat a boss, ideally not. It sucks that I run out of, I mean, I guess that's why they give me the W tank, but I've already intentionally died. Yeah, it's wild that his slashes do less damage than his contact. Like, his whole thing is, I am Slash Man, I slash you. You would expect his slashes to be the thing that does the damage. No. No, he just runs at you. And giving him a hug is what hurts. That's one thing that really, like, annoys me about, like, some of the Mega Man bosses, where it's like, their contact damage is the main source of damage and not their, like, the main attack that they do. It's like, what? What's the point? Why give them an attack at all if they just give them a body and have them walk at you? There you go. Hi, Spooky. Hi. Like, cool, that attack, like, he runs at you, but he's like charging at you. That makes sense. It's like does a ton of damage. But when he's just jumping on you and doesn't slash you, it's like, he touched me with his foot. Why does that do damage? Oh, I'm full on that, I guess. Alright, well, I've been told to try other weapons. I wonder if this is like, I forget. No, that's not. No, that's useless. Huh? Bosses have multiple weaknesses. It still don't really help because it's the same thing. It might be, I guess it's a little bit easier to hit him with it. Because they don't necessarily have to trade. Are you kidding me? I'm dead. I'm dead because I got gooped. I just hate that, like, I hit him with something and then he goes back up for 10 seconds. I actually think might do more damage. Maybe it's the same. It certainly is much easier to hit him with it. But it's still a dumb fight. But at least I don't have to use a bad weapon. Are you kidding me? His frozen body hurts? Get out of here. Worst Mega Man boss fight. Alright, time to stone you. Or drunk you. This fight sucks because there's just so much lag when you press a button. I think that's the one thing that really bothers me. There's so much slowdown in this game. Like, on normal stuff, just because they put so much stuff on some screens. Like, yeah, let's give the boss who is summons a bunch of icicles and like ice particle effects. Let's make him weak to the thing that summons like 6 things around you. Like, I can't even see what he's doing. Oh, wait. Hey, when I said it's annoying that I can't fight other bosses, you know, someone could have told me Zoe just press up or down. That is not a spoiler, okay? I'll have to figure it out at some point. Can you not just walk at me? I would appreciate that. Fuck me. Whatever. I don't want to use Stone Man because 1, I get 1 shot at using Stone Man, and 2, it's like, it basically just means I'm trading a bunch with him because I can't actually see what's happening in the fight. I need to remember to use the W tanks. Alright, let's do this fight. Let's do this fight first, because it's gonna be the most annoying one. I don't understand why sometimes he doesn't jump. Sometimes he's just like, nah, I'm good. Fuck. I don't know what to do when it's like they drop just right on me. Like, let's just what, be faster? Slash Man is so dumb. I hate him. Simply don't be there, yeah. I would love to see what's going on the screen. I guess we'll see what bosses are next. Cloudman, what was he weak to? I think I just fucking killed him. Nope. Probably thus. Yep. Okay, I have to wait. Yeah, I really hate, like, one thing I really don't like about the boss weaknesses is when you use their weakness, it just loops. Oh, I keep doing that. Like, it's kind of obnoxious, to be honest. Like, cool, use the weakness and then they just do, like, their quote-unquote main attack over and over again. I think you were... Yeah, and they get, like, some of the bosses get, like, stupid amount of iframes. Wait, aren't you weak to this? I thought you were weak to this. Is he not weak to this? I thought he was weak to this. Oh no, he's weak to thunder. Yeah, because I made a comment about how he's silly he looks. And then you have this guy who does nothing except jump over you. Spring. Spring. What was spring? I might have just killed him. Yeah, I think I just killed him. Fuck you. Yeah, Zero, I'm not looking for weaknesses. That's fine, that's fine. I'll make it very clear that it's like, okay, I don't care anymore, just tell me weaknesses. Like, I'll make it super clear when I'm looking for something. So now the boss fight is just reduced to dodging these, which isn't particularly hard. It's just I have to jump at the right time. Alright. This guy, just jump over him. Oh. I forgot the timing. Really? Forgot the timing again. No, it's an audio cue. When he does the revving up, is when you jump. Because that means he's about to charge. You were... Oh yeah. Maybe this? Yeah, I guess that works. Awesome. Why does every single boss have multiple weaknesses? Because I don't remember using it on... I hate that, like, how obnoxious it is to break the bubble when you get bubbled, like, because it's like, cool, you have to mash shooting and then you're just wasting a bunch of, like, your shots. I fucking hate this. Oh my god. I just wasted all my fucking shots because it's just like one into another into another. I don't think I like the bosses from this game. I'll be honest. They're either like really obnoxious and do like stuff like this, or like they're junk man and they don't do anything if you hit them with their weakness. I like the stages. The stages in general have been really good. It's just like, I find that a lot of the bosses are just doing the same thing over and over again because you hit them with their weaknesses and it just puts them into a loop. And either it's like super obnoxious to deal with, or it's like completely trivial. Like this. This is gonna be completely trivial. He's gonna dash into me and I'm going to spring him. Okay, what do I think I need? Oh, right. Okay, hopefully I can figure out what to deal with this guy is. Why do you spring against him? I'm not sure. Like, the guy looks familiar. Oh. Okay. I don't like those guys. Awesome. I guess now's as good as any time to just use one of these. Nope, that doesn't work. Why, of course, why would I use that? Awesome. I want to like Junk Shield because like in general I tend to like those kind of weapons, but I just hate that it causes so much slowdown. Yeah, it by itself isn't lag, but like when there's anything happening on the screen, then it starts to lag. Okay, what do I do now? Do the bubble? Oh. Cool. Doesn't do much. Alright, I hate the fire ice things that just lock you out from moving forever. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. I guess that was okay damage. Awesome. I don't know how to dodge. I don't think this is gonna go very well for me. I know these are dodgeable, but they're not dodgeable to me. What hits up? Oh, the fire does so much damage. Ice does so much damage because I get hit twice. Awesome. Alright, well, I can't even beat him with fucking 3 E-tanks. There's gotta be something else that, like, actually deals damage to him. That does so little damage. What's the point? Like, why don't they just fucking... Yeah, it's the hardest Riley because there's a lot of dumb things in this game. It's weird that like I like the stages. I really don't like a lot of the bosses. And I haven't really liked the Riley stages. Like the boss I don't like the bosses, so the boss fights suck. One Wily stage in particular was really obnoxious. And now this fight is really obnoxious because you get hit by anything and you're stuck there for 5 seconds. Honestly, like, of the classic Mega Man games that I've played recently, the only one that's really bothered me was 4. But the thing about 4 is a lot of it's just like kind of gotcha things. That like once you know, then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, you just do that. Like if you know the weakness, then it's fine. If you know like the boss pattern, then it's fine. And 4 is, I think, if I remember right, 4 is like boss patterns are entirely based on distance from you, so like you can easily deal with things. Like once you know how to deal with them. A lot of getting hit by stuff in this game is like extra punishing. You have to like sit there for 5 seconds thinking about how you fucked up. Okay, I think Electric did. This is like US Castlevania 3, but in all regions. I don't think this fight is that bad. Is it only his head that actually does damage? Yeah, I think so. I've like been trying to avoid like I've been trying to like avoid like the feet, but I think it's only the head, because yeah, the head has like the silly spikes on it. Yeah, and then this, like, there's got to be a way to bait the shots, but I also need to find out what the fuck he's weak to. Like, Coil was kind of doing some okay damage, but I can like get one. I can't even use Coil. Oh, look at that! All right, Zoe, you did it. You jumped through it. Okay, never mind. I'm dead. Alright, what is he? I'm just gonna ask, what is he weak to? I don't care to experiment. What is final version of Wily weak to? Spring? It is spring. Cool. Then you just have to suck it up when he teleports to the top. Awesome. Why doesn't he just do that all the time? Yeah, I noticed that it's like, I don't even know when I noticed it, but I noticed I can do directional shots with ice at some point, so it's like, okay, well. Is there a thing about spring attack that I should know about? Like, if there's like directional inputs that I can do with spring, like just like I can do with the free shot. If you hold up while firing charge spring, it bounces higher. Don't be greedy, Mega Man. You can't carry anymore. Fuck you, Otto. I'm gonna be greedy as much as I want. Don't tell me I can't. Wait, don't tell me I have to do the boss refights. I have to do the boss refights. Oh, this sucks. They're gonna make me do the boss refights, aren't they? This game sucks. Why is it that like the two games that people are like, I love this Mega Man, which have been 4 and 7, I'm like, dude, I hate this. And much for the same reason, the boss refights just absolutely fucking suck. Yeah, how about we like, no more talking a game up. Tell me that every Mega Man game sucks, and I'm gonna hate it? It's like, oh, this game is a little rough, Zoe. I don't know. It's not. No one really likes it. It's not like I got my hopes up with this game or anything like that. At least I don't think I did. Oh, here, slash me. No, slash me. It does slash me, please. Thank you. Alright, look. Watch me play Mega Man 6 and then like it better than Mega Man 4 and Mega Man 7. And be like, oh geez, people shit talk Mega Man X6 a lot, but it's not that bad. You're gonna hate Mega Man 8 super rough? Alright, good. Setting a low bar. Mega Man 8 is great. That Mega Man. Oh, yeah, 6 is really good. I love 6. In general, the only games I've had a problem with have been 4 and I'm not loving 7. The stages have been good, but there's a couple bosses that are just completely rude. Which was kind of the case for 4. Like the stages, but then there's a couple of really rude bosses. Who am I up against? Oh yeah, this guy. Zoe, here's sure in the Wanderer 6 sucks ass. Yeah, except it's really good. I think this is my second least favorite one, but I still think it's a good game. Yeah, like to be clear, I'm not saying like the game sucks, but like comparative, like I'm comparing it to other Mega Mans, and I'm just like I'm ranking the Mega Mans, and like I don't love the bosses in this, and I think. Even the bosses that are obnoxious, like this boss. Cool. Alright, he's gonna... the boss fight is essentially the same thing. I just keep doing this. I don't love this. Either the bosses have like an obnoxious attack to deal with, or it's not. Yeah, the screen flashing too, sorry about that. I think I can be fixed though. Is this the first time going through the franchise out of curiosity? I haven't played all of them. I've played Mega Man 1, 2, 3 and Mega Man X1, 2, 3 previously. So... I played 4, 5, and 6, and I guess I had played X4 as well. And I played X5 last week. So like... Yeah, like I'd played Mega Man before. I think I would like it better. Like, I don't mind that you can loop them. Like, looping them is fine. It's when it's like... yeah, maybe it's because it's over animated because, like, they have iframes for like 10 seconds. And then they go back to doing the same exact attack. And it's not, like, based off of, like, position or anything like that. It's like, no, they get hit with their weakness. They do their special attack. I think that's what I don't particularly love. Yeah, I'm not holding the screen flashing against the game at all. Like, it doesn't even affect me, but I do understand that it does bother people. And now he goes into the middle, he jumps up, and then I dodge this, and then I dodge this, and then we repeat. Oops. I jumped too early, I think. Jump too late. Oh. I might have to get that. I just noticed that Mega Man looks really angry in this game. This boss is obnoxious. It's okay, I have plenty of both ammo. What? I fucking... Fuck. Hey, Beefman. No, these are not the first times I played Mega Man. This is the first time I played 7. Now I get the worse version of the shot. I guess I can just wait for him to do that. Does he do that every time he just gets hit? Is that it? Are all these attacks just like a response to getting hit? Or is it getting hit with a buster? Would it be better if I didn't do a full charge? Oh, I'm gonna die because I'm out of ammo. Yeah, any boss who has like their attack loop be just obnoxious is not fun. And then you have this guy who you just kill. Because all he does is swoop down at you. Unless you miss. Alright, so... I know I need this. Well, let's get W coil first. Oh, no, I need freeze. Actually, doesn't matter. I have stuff. I have the stuff. Do you have a favorite Mega Man game? X1. I think I can say that pretty definitively. X1 is my favorite. Of the classics, I would probably say... Did I say 5 or 6? That I liked more. 6 was a lot of fun. 5 was a lot of fun. 2's good. I don't like these guys. These guys are so annoying. Can you stop doing this attack, please? I have played Mega Man 5, 5 Game Boy. Not recently though. Alright. Alright, well, I got hit once, so time to use. Okay, if I get hit by the lightning... Hell yeah. Then that's fine. That's not the lightning. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, knowing that the springs can bounce higher is really important. And I'm learning how to dodge the... How to dodge the shots. Let's just use that. This is over. Oh, we're out of this. That's why they let you carry so many. Oh, that's fine. That does so much damage. GG. I don't trust you. Nope, I don't. I'm gonna do what I should have done years ago. Yeah, fucking kill him. You forget, Mega Man, robots cannot harm humans. Little money. Die well. And now for a iconic localization change. Oh? What's the quote-unquote original? Originally just goes ... Is that why that takes forever to scroll across the screen? Alright, knowing the trick to the final boss, I think I like it a bit more, but it's a bit obnoxious that I had to be told that, oh, you have to press up to get your spring attack to bounce more. Dr. Light didn't tell you that. Dr. Light told you that you could charge it. I think. I think you remember something about did he say something about bouncing higher? I thought he just mentioned the charge. And why doesn't he aim his buster at Wily after he says that? Boot Up Fight game. This game has a secret 2-player versus mode. Are you kidding me? But yeah, the stages of this are really cool. I just don't like the bosses. Particularly that, like, the boss loops that you get them in are just obnoxious for a lot of bosses. Like, Junkman is probably, like, my favorite boss because, like, the loop, he doesn't have, like, 5-second iframes. It's like, no, he's got a normal amount of iframes, and then he jumps to the other side, and, like, the loop feels comfy. And then you have something like Slash Man, and even Freeze Man's loop is obnoxious because you get hit with it and then he does either the ice shot up or the ice shot across, where he like freezes the floor, freezes the ceiling, right? And like because you're standing in his face, it's pretty hard to really even see what he's doing. They don't tell you how spring works. Also, none of the Mega Mans tell you how the weapon extra effects look. To its credit, this game did mention, like, as cheesy as the lines were, like, the conversation between Mega Man and Dr. Light told me how some of the extra weapons worked. It's like, oh, I can charge this weapon. Part of my biggest problem with 4 is that I didn't know Pharaoh Shot. Who did you use Pharaoh Shot against? But I didn't know you charged it, and I was having a really, really hard time in the boss where you fight against the boss that you use Pharaoh Shot with, because I didn't know it was chargeable. Final Dr. Wily was Drill Man's. where you have to explode Drillman's shot midair, which they don't tell you about, nor does the manual tell you about. To its credit, Mega Man 4 manual does tell you that you can charge Pharaoh shot. Yes, you can, and that's how you have to. Well, technically not have to, but that is the quote-unquote way to beat Mega Man 4 Wily Phase 2. Because otherwise, if you don't explode it early, it tinks off his face. Technically, you can get like a max height jump when he's like down a little bit with like a normal buster shot or something like that, but the quote-unquote intended way is that you explode a drill in his face. Or yeah, rush coil, yeah. But I don't even think you get enough shots with rush coil. Use buster and the grapple hook. What's the grapple hook? Yeah, you don't? Yeah, you don't. Because I remember trying that and be like, okay, how much damage is it? Nope, I'm not gonna have enough shots for this. This is not the way to beat him. So yeah, like I didn't love this. It wasn't bad. Like I had fun. It took me 5 hours to beat. Which is weird because I think I beat the first I think I beat the 8 stages in like 1.5 hours. I spent a considerable amount of time just doing the Wily stages. Poor Rocky's so upset he didn't get to kill Wily. And the music in this game was largely good. There's some tracks that I didn't love, some tracks that I thought were really good. Capcom number 141555585 782-36251. What the hell is that? What does that number at the bottom mean? Call that number? Alright. I'm calling that number right now. Is that actually a phone number? No, that can't be. Yeah, both sides of the number have weights are missing a digit. I don't know. I wonder if it's like a business number or something like that. Like a Japanese like business ID or something like that. Yeah, specifically the things that I had problems with in the final part of 4 was whoever you're supposed to use Pharaoh shot against in the boss refight, and then Wily stage 2. Is that a password? Because it has 16 digits? Maybe? Why would they put a password here, though? And specifically next to Capcom. G-Pool likes Mega Man? This is news to me, G-Pool. I didn't take you for a Mega Man enjoyer. Wow, this like completely changes my opinion of you. I don't know what to do with this information. Did you all know that G-Pool likes Mega Man? They say these numbers to random people until someone activates. Now G-Pool's gotta say 8 is his favorite to get your hopes up. Maybe it's the password to the 2-player mode? I guess it could be. My favorite Mega Man is Battle Network 3. I still need to play Battle Network. And yes, G-Pool, I did see your you mentioned Command Mission earlier. Yes, I'll get around to playing Command Mission. Did anybody write that password down? Oh, nope, it just gets me back here. All right, let's a 1415. Okay, let's find out what it is. I grabbed the Battle Network on Switch. Haven't played them yet. I have, yeah. I bought picked them up on the on Steam. Oh no. How do I advance? Nope. That's how to advance forward. How do I advance backwards? One. Where'd the message go? Where'd the message go? 4 1 5 5585.
行け。
7823. 7823. 6251. Huh? Is it just the password to... What did that do? I don't know. But we're at the... Oh! Oh. This is what it did. It gave me this. Acid Act? What does that do? Oh, you get your thing! I love that. I love that. Oh, and you get Proto Man Shield? Cool. So I'm assuming this is what you get for finding all the 4 letters. Mm-hmm. How do you use... How do you use the, what is this? Yeah, I kind of gave up finding the secrets because... like, it was like, okay, there's 4 letters, but 8 stages. So it's like, I found R and H. So it's like I have 6 stages to find 4 things, and it wasn't anything particularly obvious, other than something about use fire in wood, but there wasn't. I guess there was a jungle stage. I didn't really care too much to luck. So what do I do with beat? Yeah, definitely a V and not a U there. Alright, what is... How do I use beat? Or does beat just automatically pop out and save me from pitfalls? Is that all beat does? Okay. Oh, can I not? Oh, you can't slash. No, that's unfortunate. Does he? Let's see if it happens. Yeah, I guess he does. That's cute. That's a cute detail. That's pretty good. Oh, it literally stops everything. Like, doesn't matter what, like, Mega Man stops midair, so he can be like, oh, look at me. I should do that. You did it a little bit too early. I didn't have time to get into position, Fong. Wait, can I just exit? I can't exit. They won't let me exit from the boss fight. Game stops and we enjoy Zoe. No, but then you don't get to... I don't know, I tend to be a little conflicted about redeems that, like, get in front of the game. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I figured people want to see the game, and I don't want, like, things to really get in the way of the game. That's why I don't, like, if you look at the redeems, like, pretty much all of them, I guess, like, the bean is probably the one that gets in front of the game the most, just because, like, it can fly from the screen. This doesn't affect the screen. All of my redeems and alerts and stuff are on the right-hand side of the screen. Right? They stay out of the game, so if people want to watch the game, they can watch the game. Anyway, this game was good. Like, to be clear, I enjoyed it. I think I enjoyed most of the classic Mega Mans more than this though. Mostly just because I didn't like the bosses. I think that's the main criticism. I didn't particularly enjoy the bosses. This might be like Mega Man 4 though, where on replays, I probably enjoy it more because it's like, okay, I know what the bosses do, so it's just like, just fucking kill them. So I get to just enjoy the stages more. Did I get the super adapter? Is that the thing that I only got at the end when I put in the password? No, Jack, you're supposed to tell me I'll hate 8. And then when I love 8, I'll be like, oh, dang. Everybody was wrong about this game. Yeah, I did not get it in my normal playthrough. I did not get the shield or the adapter or anything like that in the in my playthrough. Alright. Let's do a time check. Oh, it's pretty late. I guess this game took a little bit longer than I thought it did, so how about we just press this button. Hi. Oh yeah, that picture. Yeah, look at that. Wait, why is VT... Wait a second. Wait a second, something I noticed... Why? Why is it like that? Why are you like that? Oh, it's 2 pixels... How long has it been like that? Huh. There's 2 pixels at the top of the screen that I only just noticed now. VT, I'm sorry, I have to let everyone know. I have been 2 pixels smaller than I should have been, for some time. Your Zoe Techie experience has been ruined. You thought I was shorter than I actually was. So short. That's freaking. Okay, let's find someone to raid. It's late. I started a little bit later tonight. Yes, this art in the background. We were talking. What? How did the conversation come up? We were talking about fish for some reason, and then of course that led into the fish fear me thing, which I wanted to show this off. This was done by Lena. When I was playing Final Fantasy VI, I was showing everyone how to do pro bass fishing, which is the RNG manipulation to get the optimal fish in Final Fantasy VI, and she doodled this, and it was really cool. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Who's doing stuff on Twitch? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for putting up with me being I promise, like, sometimes I may get annoyed. I may have things as like, oh, I don't like this, but overall, in general, I've been enjoying all the Mega Man games, even Mega Man 5. I enjoyed. There are things about it that I didn't enjoy. Thank you for Mega Man explain. I don't know where I'm going with that. I love 7, but I can't see its sprites without thinking of Sprite Comics. Yeah, thank you, Bob and George, for ruining that for everyone. Excuse me, I'm trying to find someone to raid. Can you hold it for one moment? Do you want me to just not stream? Do you want me to leave? Is that what you're telling me? You don't want Zoe any longer? Yeah, exactly. Totally crushed. Totally crushed. Okay, let's read Sako. Sako is playing currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. She also does a lot of art. She streams pretty much every day and does a lot of art, but occasionally will play games, and she's like everybody else been getting into Monster Hunter Wilds. She's also really sweet and really nice. She's done some Zoe doodles and Zoe art. I should pull up my schedule before I head out. The gist of it is going to be Friday Dragon Quest 4 on Friday, and then on Sunday I'll be doing my first Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer seed all by myself. So we'll see how that goes. Start times around the same time that I started today, a little bit earlier, and I started a little bit late tonight. Here's where you can follow me. You can follow me at these places. You can also follow me on Twitch. I would appreciate it. Someone bullied me to upload more VODs to YouTube. I've been slacking a little bit. I've been falling behind. But I am trying to upload my VODs to YouTube. I was trying to do that even before Twitch announced that they're killing all of our VODs, but I've been slow recently. Thank you, Dot. Thank you. In any case, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.